Whoa, haha. We're supposed to jump to that after my introduction. Yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome to the show. I did say 8:30 p.m. Pacific ish, or 8:30 ish Pacific. This is the ish. I had to charge this thing, which is at kind of low. Probably should charge it right now. One of these days, I'm gonna get another camera so I can do this. Well, welcome to the show, everybody. As I finish getting ready, I was racing to get here. Not really. I did push it off so I could start on a time that's shown, but is that on or off? I don't get it. So, anyways, welcome to the show. This is where I'm getting back into drawing, and you get to see that process with me because I need to get back in drawing, and I need more content on my channel because that's what I want. Whose house? Swerve's house. By the way, AEW was fire yesterday. As I'm getting ready, I always feel like my mask is off a bit, but maybe it's just the angles I'm in. I don't want to look like any kind of weird real DC fan. Awkward. But anyways, here we are. Where is it? I was gonna continue working on the piece we started with. Ta-da. Looking pretty good. I think I need to work a little bit more here, but yeah. She's looking really good. I want to color her, but before I do that, I gotta take this into work tomorrow so I can make a copy. I like keeping it black and white and making a copy and then coloring it later. So we're gonna be doing that but for me, coloring is a whole nother ballpark entirely. So what I would like to do is, do a little bit of that next time when we do a little coloring project. I still want to get back into shape with drawing, which is what the series is about. So you guys relax and watch me draw, enjoy whatever rambling I get into. I tend to do that a lot. It's what I do here on my channel. If you already know, you know. Shout out to my 648 subscribers. Thank you guys. I'm very happy to have you. And that's a lot of people with a lot of good taste. Hopefully more people will have good taste later on. But I'm going to give a shout out to other content creators who I'm proud and thankful to call and blessed to call friends. The Bat channel, check them out. They had a trailer reaction. Trailer breakdown and discussion. Check that out. Link to their channel is on my channel, and link to that video is on my playlist on my channel called The Must Watch, along with others such as Brain Slush TV, Aries, Luke's Awakening, Retro Nerd Girl, Ill Blurred Matic, and I'm forgetting a few. Well, not forgetting, there's a lot. Film Gob. Check out all these cool cats and more. There's so many links on my was it recommendation or whatever. It's on my channel. Check it out. Which like and subscribe if you like what we're doing. But we're doing too much talking, not enough drawing. I do one glove because, as you can see here, it'll look better in my opinion, and I don't want you to see all the details of my hands. No, you have to pay me for that. Maybe not. Let's not put it there. So the theme of tonight is Snyderverse, and specifically my style. I say my style because I want to draw either in the comic style I like to focus on, which is a mix of like what I call like G.I. Joe art and anime. Or we could draw chibi. I'm a fan of chibi, and I haven't drawn chibi in a while, and I like chibi. I like chibi because chibi is a style that's simplified, and I get too much in my head, and I start doing too many things with details, and it just doesn't go anywhere. It takes me a long time because I'm overcritical. So when I get to simplify, I get used to that, so it really helps me when I do my art. And I'm talking like I'm a pro. I am 2 years rusty, and even that last 2 years ago when I did a um, what is it, a drawing live, I still felt a little rusty. So it's probably more than that. Let's see. My niece was born almost 7 years ago, so I am probably safely to say 8 years rusty of drawing. I did draw something for a Snyder cut, which was Deadpool with a Green Lantern ring, but that was a quick sketch, and that was chibi. But here we are, and I feel like celebrating Snyderverse, which is something I like to do. I like to celebrate all things I love, whether it's new or old. Nothing will stop me. So, I gotta figure out what to draw, but we need to do some warm ups. I feel so. We'll get to it. I feel like I just want to draw some symbols, some circles, some shapes, and expressions. And then, depending how I feel, how I do, let's see what we could draw together, Snyderverse style. Even I feel like I'm gonna do a Justice Leaguer. I'm leaning towards Batman or Superman. Yeah, it's one of the two. So it's either going to be Snyderverse Batman or Snyderverse Superman. So we'll see what's up. Or maybe you guys can give me some recommendations and we'll see where we go if you're here for the live. If not, I appreciate you watching this replay. So without further ado, let's get into it. Got the music playing. Here we go. Might have to do some adjustments. Hopefully the music isn't too loud. I'm enjoying it because I bump it. I should have checked it earlier, huh? Should have. All right. Looks like everything's good to go. Just so you know, I am drawing with this, a mechanical pencil. What happened to my voice there? 0.7 millimeters. Whoa, if you can see that. See, there we go. Ooh, I do like the one glove thing. It's like the king of pop. Mama say, mama sa, mama kusa. It's saying it to the world. All right, so let's get drawing some shapes here. First off, where's the top and where's the bottom? So that way, is that on my screen? Okay, it is. That way I can see how far I should draw. If I see the edges. Slunko Bomb! Shout out to Slunko Bomb. I was just thinking of her. That's the other sister I wanted to mention. You can check my recent video too, where I was reacting to this country's plans of genocide. Not genocide, but ethnic cleansing, which is another thing to reward people who commit genocide. Disgusting. I can't believe what era we are in. Okay, I moved it a little bit. That's a good area to draw, though. Not too bad. Let me see where this corner is. We don't need to worry about this too much. This is the scratch paper, really. Alright, so symbols. These I want to do really, really quickly. I don't want it to take too long or take too much time. Okay, so let's see. I said chibi, so when I do chibi, I usually do circles or the body, like the snowman thing, kind of like the typical Lego piece. I always do the eye line and then this plus sign where the nose is. Then I split the difference here. I don't even know if this is a guy or a girl. Doing big eyes here. Yep, I'm doing a chibi already. Haha. Technically, I should have started this earlier on, but you know, life happens always. One of the bills I have to pay is over the phone, and it was always like, press 1 for English, press 2 for, and it's one of those things where if you press 1 ahead of time, it won't do it until it waits for the very, very end of saying what it needs to say. So you're like there going, oh, when is this going to end, right? So with Chibi, I can do the thing here. Yeah, this is going to be a Batman Chibi. That's really quick. Now, I tend to make the ears a little bit longer. When it's shorter, it's better, actually, in my opinion. It's more tactical. Batman likes his frown. A little bit there. Let's do another expression here. Now I made the eyes really big. I don't know if I could do anything like a mask or anything. That'd be cool if I could. Maybe we can. And you do the white eyes, you know? Give it a little bit deeper jaw there. So I'm trying to see, should I do chibi art or should I do a little bit more serious? I really like characters looking off to the side, I notice. I'm going to do this one where the eyes are cut out more. Let's see if the nose comes here. Make them nice and short, Batfleck style. Ooh, I like them nice and short. Dang. That's really cool. Dang it, Snyder, you're right. It's cooler this way. Well, it's good because it's tactical. Because if it's too big, you know, you can grab it and do a knee to the face, like in Batman Returns. But Michael Keaton Batman is tough. He's like, I can take it. If it's Catwoman, I'll gladly take it. Aha. Probably enjoyed it. Now with Chibi, you can't make the necks too big. It gotta be, I don't know if that is gonna be Chibi. So if we just color in some Batman here. Dude, I really like, see, I'm thinking of an animated series I want to do, but it's not really animated series, like animation. It's probably going to be like stills and a lot of voiceover, but I don't know, it's something I really want to do because I like still art and voiceover for some reason. Kind of like Street Fighter endings, you know, where some of them were just drawn and then you just read a bunch of text. You know, I like that. I didn't mind that kind of storytelling. It's pretty cool, you know? Something to look at, something to read or listen to. We'll just make the whole thing black. And then the black in his eyes is there. That paint around. When they always take off the mask, it always disappears. I like when it stays in there. That's one thing I liked about the Batman. He had that that black paint around his face, like you saw in other superhero movies do that too. Like Kick-Ass did that. Kick-Ass was a great story. I liked the movies a lot. I just didn't like the creator of it. I didn't like his views on abuse to women. So that kind of makes me not want to enjoy the character as much. But he didn't make the movie. Alright, a little bit of Batman there. I want to draw one of my favorite things to draw, the Superman symbol. This is the warm-up session. Should I... See, the thing is, if I draw Batman's got a lot of curves and lines. Or more lines and curves, I feel, for me. If I draw Superman, there's more curves and lines. Like, when I say line, I mean straight line. So I should say straight line. Yeah. This is Snyderverse theme tonight. This is the warm-up session. Should probably have the text at the bottom saying warm-up session. Yo, Blurmatic, what's up, man? Thanks for cruising by. I gave you a shout out earlier. Everyone like and subscribe to my boy, my friend, content creator, Ilblurmatic. So I'm just doing a little warm up here, drawing what I like right now. Zack Snyder's Justice League, one of my favorite superhero movies of all time. Don't blame it on sunshine. Don't blame it on moonlight. Don't blame it on good times. Blame it on the boogie. You're welcome, brother. I appreciate you. Alright, this should curve in more. I don't like that. Guess the inside is going to be darker now. These are the warm-up sessions. Ill Blurred, I was thinking about doing a Superman drawing or a Batman drawing. What do you think, since you're here? If you're still here. Lurkers are welcome. You know, I appreciate the love and support that way. And before, when I was drawing her, as you can see, I just did the face and the shoulder part. I want to do more of the chest, so we can get, especially with Batman and Superman, I want to get them emblems. You say Batman, and I'm feeling Batman clearly here, you know? Let's see. This should always swoop. Oh, that's a little too much. That's too much up. Alright, that's not too bad right here. Many things I like about Superman more than Batman. One, the powers is great. Superman needs no prep time, but he does need to strategize as well. But what I like about Superman is he's always himself when he's in the suit, you know? His secret identity is really more his mask than anything. So he does have a mask. It's just when he's a superhero, I mean when he's Superman in the suit and doing his thing, saving people, fighting enemies who are crazy Dragon Ball Z powers levels. I like that his persona, or how he's perceived to the world as a hero, is him being himself. Batman is the same, but to be himself, he's covered in a suit and a mask. I kind of know what that's like. But I admire that Superman is just to be at his strongest, he has to be himself. Like, oh, I don't like that being so high. That doesn't work for me. Like, Superman doesn't need to hide to be at his strength. He's unleashed, you know. He's what is it? I don't want to say unchained or anything like that. He's just free, and when he's quote quote secret identity, he's more chained and restricted, you know what I'm saying? So what I take from Superman is he's at his strongest when he's being his true honest self. It's not an act. Clark Kent, in some cases, is an act. But depending what iteration you're seeing, like in Smallville, that's the interesting about Smallville. Superman was never the thing. In Smallville, Clark was the thing, his human self, and that's what Smallville focused on the most. It wasn't until the very, very last end, like 1 minute, he was Superman, which is the whole point. That's the longest 10-year blue balls as far as seeing Superman do whatever. So by the time Man of Steel came out, I was like 1/3 of it took care of the whole Smallville story, and then it was the DBZ Superman I liked. Batman, like genius, intellect, and dope because he has no powers to throw it on with his hands. Yes, I would say Batman does have the superpower of intellect. I believe Batman is the one human being who could access 100% of his brain power. Because we're operating on 10% of our brain power. So I think that's what makes Batman unique. All right, this could be better, but hey, I was just doing whatever. Since we're doing Batman, let's see if I can do a Batman logo. I used to draw Batman logos all the time. We'll do some logos and then, we'll draw some Batman. Since it's Batman, I'm not feeling like I want to do chibi though. Does it go down like this? Yeah. So that's the one thing I find very unique about Superman. That's what's cool about Goku also. He's just always being himself. He has no need for a secret identity. Like, how does Goku pay the bills, right? He just relies on Gohan? I don't know. And I like that the Frank Miller Snyder cut Batman logo, it's big, so it kind of evens out with Superman's logo. Batman logo's always unique, like Superman ones. Yeah, they are. But I have some favorites, like this one is growing on me, the Frank Miller one. We need to put a little little poke here. But I like the consistency of style with like Frank Miller Batman, which is essentially what Zack Snyder brought to the table. He did the Frank Miller thing, which is great because if you go with Frank Miller style of Batman, he's already familiar with Frank Miller's style of storytelling by doing 300. That was a Frank Miller story. I mean, it's not historically accurate at all, but it's comic book accurate. The comic book was a fantasy, so the movie is 100% accurate to the graphic novel, and the graphic novel is not 100% accurate to history, but it's a fantasy. It's not supposed to be. So that's one Batman symbol. The other Batman symbol we're also familiar with is the teeny one, the one that goes like here. Oh shit, I haven't drawn this one in a while. See, that's even fucked up. I'm trying not to curse, sorry. This is a curvy one, the one that I grew up knowing. This one was always hard to draw for me. Still is, I guess. Where it goes here and here. There's that one. Also, I've seen the version where they had the feet of the bat, where it's like this. Remember that? Goku relies on Chi-Chi for income. Maybe Gohan got older on his own. I know, right? So there's that one. But one I also like is the Batgirl one that got used as Arkham Knight, I think. I think it goes up like this again. Wait, what? Wait, I'm just going off of memory. I'm doing the head of the bat. I think it's this one where it goes up like this. Kind of looks like Batman is holding his... something like that. Wait, that doesn't look right. Oh yeah, something like that. I don't know, I forgot. But this is my favorite Superman symbol. I could do classic Superman. Let's do classic Superman. That one's fun too. Classic Superman is easier to get down because this is so curvy. You have to know the angles to get it right. That's why I like it, because when I get it right, it just looks so beautiful, so smooth. Right? Now, I remember one Batman logo when Batman broke his back and Azrael was in the place of Batman. Remember one, it was like almost like a freaking circle. It was like something like that where the wings came around, and it was like something down here. And it was like all the way here. You guys remember that Batman logo? It was something like that. I don't know, I thought it was kind of interesting, but anyways, we'll get back to regular Superman logo. This regular comic books or iconic Superman logo, I would say. I don't hate this one at all. I don't mind the Superman logo being an S because my first name is Sari. That starts with an S. That's Batman Beyond, one drew at the top. Oh yeah, Batman Beyond. All right, what's cool is the traditional Superman logo or iconic one and the Man of Steel one. They kind of share this little curve here, except I think this one is a little bit more bigger. All right, and it has this square. Oh crap, I screwed it up already. Dang it. I was doing the wrong angle. I should do the inside. So it's got this inside right here. This one where it dips down into like a flat out square. And then it goes up here. And then this one straightens out. Oh crap, I'm making it look like crap already. And it's got this little dip here. Something like that. I'm already... Well, this is warm-up, Kojay. Don't be so hard on yourself. And this is where it goes here. And then there's that big circle thing here. And then this one is just flat. Like... That looks horrible. I think this one needs to go up more. Oh no, that's even worse. There we go. There we go. See, when you color in your mistake, it ain't that bad. I don't know. This part is way too huge. But yeah, there's that one kind of. Krypton had a good one where it was a combination of this and this. Then in season 2, it leaned more towards that one, which I thought was great. All right. I think we're going to draw some Batman. Ta-da! So, that being said, we are going to flip it upside down. Now it's Snyderverse, so it's got to be Snyderverse Batman. So that's the theme of what we're doing. Okay, let me see if I can just have this tape hold it there. Next thing I'm releasing on my channel is another gameplay of Skyrim. I just post those or premiere those. You can watch them whenever. It's just gameplay, but if you notice something unique I'm doing with it, Every now and then I put my own subtitles as to what the hero is thinking and what they're doing. Hello, we have a newcomer to the channel, stopping by to say, I'm with you, the Cavill S is my favorite too. So bold and elegant. Ah, well said. Clearly looks like an S, but curvy, flowy enough that you buy it when Jarrell says it's a family crest. Mwah, well said, well said. Oh, thank you. This is a warm-up. I could do way much better. And I also like the rule of oh, this is my double-sided tape. Crap. I don't want to use those. I forgot where my other tape is. Oh, anyways, in the making of Man of Steel, they said they didn't want any straight edges in Krypton. Everything had to be a curve. And I kind of like that rule because everything's curvy and shaped almost like everything's a fossil in Krypton, because it is known later on as a dead planet because, you know, it exploded, unfortunately. So here we are, and we're gonna do Batman. Oh, wait, first for the stream, I want to know my edges so I know my limits of where it is. A lot of people didn't like Snyderverse, and Batman thinks Ben did a great job. Yeah, Kevin Conroy loved Ben Affleck's Batman. He thought he did a superb job at Batman and Bruce Wayne. He's the first one where I felt like they felt the same. But what was cool is that sorry, I'm all trying to focus here. What was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. Oh, yeah. I mean, what's crazy is people who don't bother to go online and voice their opinion of a comic book movie, a lot of casual fans I've run into loved it, like, to pieces, and they got into Superman that way. So, I don't know. Sometimes you got to think of the quality of the voices of people who are displeased or pleased with something, you know? And I don't want to rain on anyone's parade. I got my taste. See, I don't think it's fair to fight people and call them stupid for having a taste. Everyone's going to have different tastes. Like, I don't think my brothers out there, I don't think all you guys would date the same women I'm attracted to. And I don't think I would date all the women you're attracted to either. So you gotta understand, when it comes to taste, you gotta let, you know, bygones be bygones. Whatever the hell a bygone is, I don't even know. But, you know, as that term goes, if you don't like something, have fun voicing your opinion, you know? Like, some things look like crap, but I also know in the back of my head that could be someone's favorite thing in the world. Ooh, made them so happy, because a lot of things make me so happy. I just take it that there's some for everybody. Snyderverse was exactly what I wanted. For me, I wanted, you know, high concept. I wanted real life grit, not something so perfect, you know, like Power Ranger Angel Grove perfect background, like a Bollywood movie. And I love Bollywood, but even some Bollywood movies I've seen have been very gritty in real life, because I like the idea of fantasy and reality being blended. That's why I like Lord of the Rings so much. I feel like it was very realistic, but there was a lot of fantasy and magic and wonder with their approach. So that's really why I like Snyderverse a lot. And also, I got that feeling with Richard Donner's Superman back in the 70s, because it was just a sign of the times. Because if you take 70s and put it today, it's going to look like Angel Grove and cheesy and corny and monochromatic too, because they were still casting people racially back then. It wasn't very culturally aware as a lot of content is now, or fakes to be. So I just feel it was a good, perfect transition. If anyone did that era modernized perfectly, has to be the show Smallville. I really enjoyed Ben playing Batman over Daredevil. Yeah. I don't think Daredevil was saying. Daredevil wasn't bad. It was just not great. All got our preferences, to be honest. Yeah, and that's what makes it great. If something I don't like, but you like, and it makes, I wish you have a good time. Just, I'm good. I got plenty of stuff to catch up with. All right. When is Batman? I feel. Ooh. I said I'm gonna do my style, so I want to try and do my style of my anime mixed with GI Joe art. You know. Now, when I say GI Joe art, I mean like they simplify, but they try and keep realistic features. A lot of early DC movies do that too. So let's get the framework of the body. By the way, you're free to try drawing along with me. It should be fun. Henry Cavill saw Superman sucks. Didn't Superman movie trilogy? You know what? I think he did have a Superman trilogy. Because if you look at Man of Steel, it's Superman's world, him on his own. But if you know Superman, he's a guy who has a lot of friends and works well with people. So the second movie is him being in the world, and we're introduced to his future soon-to-be two best friends, Wonder Woman and Batman. So Superman's world gets bigger. Then what's next is Superman's saga. Superman is the leader of his own team, the Justice League. So that's the next thing. So if you look at the trilogy of Snyderverse that Zack Snyder did, to me, it's a perfect Superman story because it covers everything Superman has. A Superman story on his own, Superman teaming up with his homies, which he usually does. He has a Superman Batman comic. He has a Trinity comic. He's dated Wonder Woman on and off a few times. Who knows? He might have dated Batman in some stories. And then you get his team. And what's cool is his team came together in his absence when they did the Superman Doomsday story, and which I thought was done well, because if you read the comics, Superman was on a talk show talking with an interviewer while Doomsday was happening. So in his story, Doomsday came out of nowhere, and then he died in battle out of, crazy, because a lot of people, like you look at law enforcement cops, good ones, and then people in who are soldiers in the field, there's no perfect way you go. It's just tragically horrible and it comes out of nowhere. So I think it handled that very well. But the beautiful thing about Superman's passing was this comic book series called Funeral for a Friend, where it was a story about all the DC superheroes and they're kind of mourning, getting over Superman's loss, and you see how Superman really impacted people when he's gone, but seeing how he meant to everybody. And that first part of Snyder Cut, you get a bit of that, and everyone came together because he inspired them. His life inspired them, and then he came back. So it's like you got a good mix of a lot of things in there. And I really wish we got Justice League 2 and 3, because that would be like cinematic Bruce Timmverse, of Justice League, and that would have been great. But yeah, I like more Superman movies. I think it's fair if people understand the purpose behind making Batman so flawed in BVS, to show Supes saved his soul, but just didn't like it. But it's annoying when people miss this purpose. I think people miss that purpose because they've not been there yet in their life, or don't understand it. There's a lot of time. I actually didn't like Superman. I hated him in the 90s. I was like a Marvel only guy, and Batman was the only one who could do no wrong, right? So someone encouraged me to read some Superman comics, and I did, and I became a Superman fan around like 2006. And I was just playing catch up. And by the time I caught up on all Superman, it was around 2010. I felt like a Superman encyclopedia or scholar or student. So when Man of Steel came out, it was just icing on the cake, because one thing I liked about Superman is he's very sci-fi element, and I believe he needed a Star Wars approach, meaning the scope, alien spaceships, sound effects, the action had to be like like it is in the comics, which is very DBZ. So I'm just drawing shoulders here and basic muscle stuff. I always do these circles. If you can see, I don't know if you can, it's kind of light, I'm sorry. The head is always usually big, like Jack Skellington. Oh, did I see this one? Like Batman's flaws, brutality, lethality was by design to show the influence Soup has on a lot of people. I feel like many comic book purists struggle to see this or stubbornly reject it out of hand. You know what? I feel like some comic book purists, based on how they argue, they want the average everyday Superman, like I don't know. I feel like the stories, like if you look at any biography of him, let's say take Rocky for example. We saw Rocky at his lowest and his greatest test, and then I think that's when your true character shines. And it's cool when we see characters push that level and challenged. And what I like about Superman being challenged is I feel he's always challenged. He's either challenged physically, psychologically, sociologically, or it's a sci-fi riddle he's got to figure out what's going on. Or everyone's in the wrong and Superman's the only one in the right and he's trying to educate people. Those comics are kind of cool, but they kind of get a little bit boring if you're not really in for what Superman's trying to teach. So I think some people miss that, or I don't know. Take or leave, BVS was a cult classic movie. Eventually, I grew over time. Yeah, especially the director's cut. I had complaints with BVS when I first saw it, and when I saw the director's cut, every single thing I thought I said was missing in the movie was all in the director's cut. So I was like, hey, that's good. I just wish I saw Superman, have a montage of saving more people. I can't get enough of that. Batman also enjoyed saw villains had human side to them, wanting them to change if can, like Batman team player when wanna be and protect Gotham first. Yeah. All right, I made the head too big here. We're gonna have to cut down the size, but this is not gonna be permanent. All right. I think I might ink this too. Yeah, I'm gonna do my style. I'm doing my G.I. Joe. We're not doing chibi at all tonight. No chibi. You'll see the proportions I planned out here will change because I'm not entirely sold with it. Same with me, Kojay. The Ultimate Cut was revolutionary experience. It just fixed everything. Haha. It did. And the remastered director's cut is nice because they go to the IMAX shots and they up the color, which is great. But when I watch the movies, I change the color on my screen. I do one of two things. I either enhance the saturation all the way to 100, or I take saturation barely there, almost black and white. That's how I watch my Star Wars. It's weird. But I'm going to make a Kojay cut of the prequels of Star Wars and the traditional ones. It's not going to be perfect, but it's just going to have the scenes I like. And I'm going to color grade it the way I want. And then I'll release it on Plex or something. Y'all can download it or something for free. I'm not selling it. No piracy. Come on, people. Don't do that to me. All right. Now, I just want to figure out where his eyes are going to be, because that's going to be where the character is. By the way, take it or leave it. Thank you for being here. Thanks for swinging by. If you've been on my channel before, thank you. I just, in 6 years, I'm going to be 50 years old. So hang with me, man. I got some old man mind here. You know what I'm saying? But I'm trying to get in shape because I have a personal goal to make Batman's neck really strong. Really strong here. I'm not going to really push his ears out too much because the mask is going to be covering a lot of it. Yeah, the head is so big, these proportions, this is not going to work. Because if I do these proportions to the head, as you can see what I did here, Batman is going to be Rey Mysterio height. Batman is like 6'2", 6'1", right? So we can't do that to the homie. He's got to be a tall guy. Now, a tall guy who moves fast with martial arts, that's how deadly Batman is. A big guy who can move fast as Bruce Lee, it's over. It's over. Okay, so what I want to do with the Batman, the Frank Miller Snyderverse ears, is the top of the head. You can either match it or point it a little bit higher. I'm gonna go a little bit higher. Or the horns. Ears, horns, whatever you want to call it. Okay. That should be cool. Oh, you just mentioned my favorite boy. Did you know? Making Snake Eyes video game. Same studio made Batman. Oh, dude. I need some more G.I. Joe. A lot of people ask me, Kojay, since you love comic books, what do you think of Avengers? I'm like, eh. To me, Avengers is really like G.I. Joe, but with most of them having superpowers. With the whole shield and all that. So, honestly, I'd rather rock with G.I. Joe than Avengers. Because Avengers looks to me like G.I. Joe with superpowers. And if I want superpowers, I might as well just go with Justice League. So, that's just how it always was. With Marvel, I liked X-Men more than Avengers. Even though Avengers is successful, finally. For a long time, X-Men outsold Avengers comics. So, I'm just... nah, I mean, Avengers is cool. Some movies are cute and dope and everything, but it doesn't get me excited. I'd rather watch Super Sentai or G.I. Joe. Absolute brother. Big fan of you and the Batman channel. Y'all are great. Now I remember seeing you over there. Yeah, dude. Bat channel and we became good homies, you know? On screen and off. God bless those guys. See, I knew you sound familiar. I just don't know if I saw you. But thank you so much for being here. I'm trying to make my channel grow. I'm gonna start doing giveaways. Giveaways are gonna be fun. I have some money to handle the... Alright, we're gonna make it... Remember when Batman saw Lex Luthor in prison? We are going to make him that big because he's freaking a beast. Do the shoulder things here. See, now the shoulders are going way out. They have to. All right, now we got to focus on the face here. This is where it can make or break it based on how well I draw it. Because doing anime and G.I. Joe mix style, that's what I call it. Anime mixed G.I. Joe style. That's the style I want to accomplish. That's what I like to do. And anime does it too. Honestly, Street Fighter is the closest to the style I like to do of anime. Snake Eyes game would be dope. I hope it is still in development, especially if the studio is behind back. Yeah. The thing is, G.I. Joe needs a good push, man. But one thing I hated about the Michael Bay Transformers is I saw the soldiers that were working with him. I was like, dude, you can't name that guy Flint? You can't name that guy Roadblock? That would be perfect. They could have had G.I. Joe Transformers the whole time. They could have just called it Transformers, but name all the characters G.I. Joe as like a little, what's going on here? Because if you think about it, G.I. Joe wasn't a force until later. Like, there was original G.I. Joes back in the day who really did some dope stuff, you know, missions, and then they're like, hey, let's make a special task force. So it could have been the origins of G.I. Joe with the Transformers movies, but whatever, that's just me. Maybe there's some IP issues there, because I know G.I. Joe also has a Deathstroke, and at one point that's why Teen Titans couldn't call Deathstroke. They had to call him Slade, because I don't know, I think G.I. Joe was doing something with the name at the time or something like that. I don't know, man. Alright, I'm just making this stuff up. Alright, before I do that, let's do some homework. Where's the cut in the cowl for Batfleck? Batman, Snyderverse. Why did Michael Keaton show up? All right. What is this Wikipedia? I just want to see one picture here. See full size image. There we go. All right, let's take a quick look see here. Because I'm not liking what I'm doing with the face all of a sudden. All right, here we go. Batman. Can I make it bigger? All right. Okay. So he's got this permanent frown like he's pissed off at you embedded in his mask. I love that about Batman. But it looks like here, it looks almost like an aviator broken out. This is probably why Owlman from Watchmen, his goggles fit perfectly. You can see my cursor, I hope. It looks like an aviator here, and the aviator here is like they broke apart and went up slant sideways. So I think we need to honor that in drawing this. So let's get back to this one. Remember Batman dodged a Mega Beam from Darkseid? New Batman was GOAT helping Superman. Yeah, dude. Yep. Okay, so these weren't far off. So it's going to be fine. So it's the aviator going up, though. All right, so we weren't too far off. If the hole is like an aviator glasses going upwards, that's not too bad. So it looks like we have to make everything bigger. But he does have that frown. So I'm going to add that frown in here. Should have kept that Batman thing up. But no, let's go off of memory. Since I've seen these movies so many times, I should be able to. I think the jawline goes in deeper. Oh, yeah, doing this jawline going up, it's making me happy with doing the face all of a sudden. So everything's going to have to go upwards now. Now, one thing I really like about Batman from Snyderverse is he was designed to look comic accurate, but at the same time, he was very meant to be tactical, you know? Looks like the neck is going to be bigger after all. See, my art, I want to draw it as if Zack Snyder's Snyderverse could be worthy of animation, which any of his stuff is. I prefer live action, but the way I draw. I love all this knowledge you guys are giving me and sharing. Based on the limited amount we've seen so far from Gun's Duperman, I'm calling him Duperman because of diapers. What kind of Batman suit would you guess they'll go with in that world? Armor or no armor? Short or tall ears? Black or gray? Okay, so I feel like from what I've seen of Gunn, he's taking a whole bunch of things that are iconic and retro and taking all that shit and throwing it on the wall and seeing what sticks. Because the top part of Duperman's suit looks like New 52, but it's not armored. It's like a jacket. So it's like a jacket like Smallville jacket or Guardians of Galaxy jacket that needs to be shrunk so it fits. But then the bottom part is this big diaper. See, the one thing that Brandon Routh's Superman did well was like the trunks were very like Speedo like, because the whole suit was form fitting. I felt it was complimentary. The problem I had with that outfit is the red was too deep and dark and the blue was too bright. It didn't match up. That drove me nuts. It still drives me nuts. But Brandon Routh's Kingdom Comes Superman outfit in the CW, chef's kiss. So with Batman, I could see him going tall ears, I think it would be jacket, kind of like where it doesn't fit well. It's like ruffles. I think he would have underwear on the outside, and I think he would do the white contacts or whatever, because Zack Snyder did it first with the armored suit. But the thing is, if you white out Batman's eyes, the mask has to be good, and the actor has to deliver vocally. See, that's the thing why Batman had great voice actors like Kevin Conroy, because they drew you in, because you can't see the human eye. And if you do that, you need to make sure that you could really sell a performance. And not a lot of actors that they gathered around could do that. So I think it's going to look something like that. Yeah. I think Batman blue and gray costume since Batman Universe, Brave and the Bold. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we get that too. So we're going to start inking. Let me see if I got some. Yep. I'm going to ink the shapes I like right now already. So he's got this constant frown here. And let's honor the aviators going down. Let's have the aviators start from outside the frown. Wherever you go, whatever you do, I will be watching you. And you know what? I like the rivalry of Batman and Lex Luthor a lot, because they're both billionaires using their money, one to help humanity and one to exploit humanity. You gotta remember, Lex Luthor wants to be a good guy. So he's always exploiting humanity, I feel. He just lost it when, his forced fake philanthropy couldn't win the people because Superman came into the picture. So how could he be the hero to save the day with his forced Elon Musk stuff? And if you see, real life is imitating art. All right, these aren't aligned perfectly, but I did my best. All right, we're going to do this line here. Anime style, there's always one line for the nose. I like doing that. We'll have a little bit going around here to complement the nose. See, I like doing pencil first because I just follow the lines I like and try to stay away from the lines I don't like. Hey, if I get good and people want to buy these, maybe there's some business there. I want to give him that flat chin with a little bit of butt. That butt chin. Just to honor the Batman animated series a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Good observation about the retro influence and Ilbert Man. Yeah, that makes sense. Since that's what they're calling it right now. Yeah. Ilbert has good eye on this. The baggy Superman suit Gunn has drives me nuts. Looks like a Christmas sweater with all that excess fabric. Yeah, and if they were gonna do the underwear, they should have went tight with the outfit, because the underwear looks extra saggy. And what's the point? Not only that, but take a look at Duperman's belt. It's not even functional. It's just like one piece with indents around. I was like, nah, F that. True, Lex and Bruce definitely used money for different purposes. Yo, South Cali guy, what is up? I need to give you a wrench one of these days. What am I doing? No, it's good. This is a chill time, and I do this late too. So, well, I'll be drawing and going to bed sooner than I would be up playing Fortnite until odd hours. We Clowning Guns Duperman? Yeah, by the way, I call him Duperman. D for the diaper. So if you want to use that, feel free to on my channel. You don't have to. How much time do we have? I usually draw about around the length of a Man of Steel movie, 2 hours or so. So I'm glad you're here, everyone. South Cali guy, big fan of my channel and a dope dude. I'm glad I got to meet you in person a few times. That was awesome. So yeah, I'm just chilling until I draw for however long. Really, I have nothing. Now I do, when I draw Batman, I do like to put a little space for the ears, because even on my mask, the ear, look at that, it pops out a bit, you know. No, not Superman. Duperman. Here, I'll put it in the chat. Duperman. Ah. I cracked myself up. You know, when I laugh at my own jokes, I mean it. I really think some of my jokes are funny as hell. It's not that insecure laugh where no one's laughing, so I have to laugh. It was autocorrect. Duperman. Now that I name him Duperman, I kind of appreciate and accept him more, because he's not Superman, he's Duperman. He goes around life being the best hero he can be. He's just a little doopy, and then he has to have his little, you know, Tin dog Snowy, aka called Crypto, take him home. I love Superman, but that Crypto stuff is, it's too corny. It's too rainbow bright to me. It's something that belongs in the past, you know. I think, because what we're gonna do? Are we gonna have a Streaky, Supergirl's cat? Like, how do these animals come to Krypton? What the hell? I mean, come from Krypton to Earth all the time. Superman costume is, it is alright. Take it or leave it. James Gunn Batman costume is decent. Maybe with white eyes and blue. Maybe, I don't know. I had a pretty good chuckle today at the Smurfs trailer. Right? It is. But, you know, that's not uncommon. If you look back to the prequel movie of Dumb and Dumber, where they had two actors who are not Jim Carrey and Jeff Daniels? No, not is no. I'm forgetting his name. But anyways, it'll come to me later. But they did one where it was like every saga has a story before. Like, they were entertaining The Hobbit because it was around time Lord of the Rings. So they did a Lord of the Rings thing, but then they showed it was Dumb and Dumber. It was pretty cool. Oh yeah, we did see that one. Cool. I'm all caught up. Cool. Oh no, I screwed up on the lines here. Got a little too thick. Ladies. Sorry. Hopefully I'm not too loud. Sometimes I'm too loud. All right, this one could have curved in a little bit more. I'm saving the eyes because I want to get the eyes right. Because if we're doing my G.I. Joe anime style, remember? So let's get to it. This is the part that scares me, because I like how one eye turned out. I don't like the other one, so I gotta change one to fit the other one. Now I want the bottom lid to be a straight line, because I'm like, Batman doesn't sleep much, I feel. White eyes would be a nice touch, although Snyder did the white eye. It's awesome in Batman's arm. I agree. Snyder gave us both. All right. I have to erase a bit so I can see where I'm going with this. Start with the pupils, and we'll make them bigger. All right, that was a good idea. All right, this one's a little bit too far out, so let's see where we. I like the left one before. Now with drawing inside the eyes, I like the right one more, or our right, his left. So the key. The eyes always trip me out, yo. You have to be just right. This one's bigger. And this one's touching the bottom. This one wasn't. So let's make it match up. Do that pupil in the middle. And then just use the pen to do a couple lines. Not too much. It's not a strong pen, so it's gotta be bigger. A little bit there. Out of all the trailers of this July, which one called you the most that has you seated for sure? I would say Jurassic World Rebirth. Especially with that, I don't know. I'm like, I've been in a kaiju phase since I introduced my nephews to Godzilla. Agreed. Take it or leave it. Also, Queen of the Ring. That looks really cool. A little drama, a little action, but that should be dope. Check it out if you haven't. All right, got a little Batman going on here, so I'm just messing around here now with some extra features. This is all gonna be dark, by the way, for the Dark Knight. And you're not even gonna see much of this, and this is gonna be darked in too, just like the thing. Hey, how about you guys? What's got you going? Fantastic Four looks more like the Superman movie I would have expected, by the way. All right, let's go to the rest of the body. I don't want his neck too much like Brock Lesnar. Thing around here. Now, this part, since you do see a lot of muscle shapes and forms, Batfleck stuff, so I think Batman's neck is very thick in general because the costume has to hide. Because you gotta know, Batman has an ear device here so he can keep in touch with Alfred in the Batcave, you know? And under his mask, he has a voice modifier here. So Batman needs that neck thick to hide all that technology hidden under the cowl. Because, remember, he's a ninja. He's not going to show you all his devices. So I'm going to make big random circles here to see how the shoulders are going to be. Let's do the muscle structure. Got the booby muscles. In the gym, when you do these things, I always called that the booby sizer because it made you big here. One of my friends is a bodybuilder. He thinks he is, or tries. So I don't want to shame him like that. But he says a good way is to work on your shoulders and your chest. It slims out the rest of your body. You know, especially if you're like me, got a little dad bod down there. He was right. It made me fill out my shirts pretty well, and girlfriends at the time didn't mind. So this is his chest. So we can make the shoulder strength here. By the way, for good strong arms, you need strong shoulders. So don't skip doing your shoulders. Don't just do stuff for your bicep or forearms. Chest curls is what I call them. Chest curls, yeah, that's cool. Okay, this one's a little too far out for some reason, but I like this one better than this one. So if we got the muscles here, there's also that rib cage. So I just go down and do this kind of, I don't even know what you call this shape, and then the abs. Bam, right here. Oh, that's as far as you guys can see. All right, I won't go too far then. Oh, I get it. This shoulder should be bigger than. Yeah, Batman's a big dude. Or this Batman is. He'll break other Batmans in half like a twig. He'll just look at them and they'll soil their pants. Or if you're Batman, maybe you'll just cry, you know? Just have a cry. And then Batfleck won't even touch him. He's like, I feel sorry for you. Why don't you go back to your Bat car? I will! And then, you know, he stabs himself with his own drugs or something. Yeah, thank you for calling him Duperman. Duperman is my most anticipated of July, just out of fascination, honestly. How they're going to pull off a diaper soups and crypto in 2025 is beyond me. I mean, maybe that's an intrigue. I think curiosity is probably the selling point of that movie. Honestly, I have no idea why they're going to pull this off. You know what I recommend? Go to the movie theater, buy a ticket for another movie. Go at a time when it's, you know, not so busy or whatever. You don't need to see opening weekend. Or maybe you do, who knows? You know, buy a ticket to Smurfs or whatever. And then, you know, don't walk to Smurfs, just walk to the Batman thing. I mean, the Super Duperman thing. Then when you're in Duperman and watching it, then if they kick you out, you say, thank you. Thank you for saving me. And then there you go. You don't have to give the thing money. You get to see it out of curiosity. Take it. If you get kicked out, you win. All right. I think I made him too bulky here. But who cares? It's like my drawing. Now I want to bring up that I keep saying Superman, the Batman picture. Let's see. Huh. Let's use this picture, a screen capture from what? All right, here we go. Let's take a look-see here. All right, let's really study this. So we kind of got the face, all right? Looks like the face does hug a lot of from the ear down, so we can make his neck a little bit thicker. So we'll do that and see what we feel like. Because it's very straight on, because you see his ears, it actually goes all the way down. So that's pretty thick. And it looks like we were right about the neck curves here. There's a little bit of an indent here with the neck, that V line for the Adam's apple. And there's a curve here going on in the mask. And it looks like that V-neck right here, where his collarbones have that dip. It looks like that's where the cape is. And it looks like it folds out, like it's folded over itself to get over the shoulders, to have that Superman look. So it looks like that's the inside part out. So we'll go up to the shoulders, because it looks like it goes there, and it's folded inside. That's probably how it goes out, which is great, because if you fold it over, I don't know if you can see me now, but if you fold it over, I think it would cover the whole body. So yeah, this part right here, it looks like it folds over. It's like a... This is actually cool. I'm actually spending more time look at the intricacies of this suit. And it looks like the cowl is form-fitting and has some extra muscle structure around here. I like that. Oh, it's... Damn. Snyder, you knew what you're doing, bro. You knew what you're doing. I had one friend who's a Snyder hater, and he started saying, "Oh, Batfleck's my favorite Batman," and this and that after he talked shit on him when he came out. But he was only saying that was good because I think he wanted to support the flush. So there we go. The cape is there, and it looks like the suit starts here. I mean, the symbol, the bat symbol. Looks like it has a curve going down this way. Well, it doesn't look even. There we go. Let's make it even, Steven. Goes down here. Goes on here. It looks like it curves and goes up this way. And it looks like it goes all the way down here to make to the probably that ribs right there. A little bit. I think I made it go a little bit too far down. See, I like keep on scratching until I find the spot that I really, really like. It looks like it's got that point right here, point right here. And it looks like the head of the bat is just really, really tiny. Really, 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 really tiny. Okay, maybe. There we go. All right. All right, not too bad. Yo, Ari, I got your message, but I didn't check it out. Welcome, Ari. Everyone, like and subscribe to Ari, Villain Ari Art. She's got a documentary out that she's been working hard on. I'll put the link in the description later so you can check it out. Yeah, it's been a while. Ari and I game, and we've collabed a few times, and she's awesome. Thank you for swinging by and checking me out. It's just full chest bat symbol is cool. It is, and I'm glad because it matches and evens out with Batman's, because Batman has a tiny one, Superman has a big one. If they're going to be like, you know, evens or Titans or Goliaths in this universe, they should be matched up, I feel. Yeah, I've just been crazy busy. No, you're awesome. Thank you for swinging by. You have to finish that Krypton thing. I have so much stuff to do, guys. Oh my gosh, so much editing. So I feel like I made his shoulders too big. We'll see what's going on. Maybe I'll just make his boobies drop a little bit more. Be strong. Yeah. Yeah. We booby-sized Batman. There we go. We're booby-sizing. Here we all got the... I guess I got some A cups here or whatever. Okay, so I'm happy here. Let's go back to the neck and then give it some more definition. So look at Batman again. Yeah, for sure. Oh, thanks. Happy too. Is that Fortnite music in the background, or is just Fortnite music playing in my head? No, it's Fortnite music in the background. I mean, it's royalty free, and I like it. So there we go. The Batman. All right, I just want to look at it one more time. All right, now we're gonna do my stuff. Oh wait, I was looking at the neck. Yeah, the neck is it's like from the ears. It goes all the way down. So we're gonna start the neck from the ears. I don't want to go all the way to the ears because I don't know why that's bothering me. Oh, but that looks good now. Oh, we followed it. We did the Snyder. We did the Snyder. Big neck Batman. Yeah. Clark, this world needs you. Very cool. I'm actually glad I'm not doing Fortnite tonight because sometimes I lose track of time and it screws up my sleep the next day. Thank you. Well, I was actually going off of my memory of Batman. So I was actually thinking of Batman's stance from when he sees Lex Luthor in the prison. Let's see if I can find that picture. But I'm referring the other picture for details. Other than that, I'm just going off my imagination. Let's see. I typed in Batman prison Snyderverse. Hopefully I don't get anything weird on the Google thing. No, yeah. Oh, yep, there was something weird. I just saw Lego Batman in prison. There we go. There's a picture. Thank God, nothing weird. Ew, on Instagram. Okay. I'll just show you. So it looks like... Wait, no share this tab? Come on, StreamYard. What the hell? So I was imagining this thing. This scene. You guys all see that? So that part, the red part right there, I was thinking that. Just that pose. And going from there. So that's what I'm referring to. I have this music as my log music a lot. I haven't played Fortnite much lately. Oh yeah, I've been going that and falling asleep to it. Yeah, I do too. I just need that game time, you know? Shut off the world. So this is what I was talking about. His cape folds over when it's in over the shoulder mode. Now imagine Batman's cape is heavy because it's fireproof, it's bulletproof, and you know it's got to have that weight. So if he folds it inside out over, it will stay over his shoulders perfectly because it has weight, you know. So we're just gonna have that go over, because then if he folds it over, it could be that perfect like opening of Batman the animated series where it's just this like silhouette, you know, of like a long cape, almost like a ghost, a black dark ghost. And his bat head with the, I say ears, but some people say horns. I'm like, no, he's no devil. Batman is a gargoyle. So if good and justice and morality is the church, Batman is the gargoyle outside the church, protecting it. Superman is inside as the community leader and speaks the truth for everybody. Wonder Woman can go inside the church and outside to protect it. She would be the statue. Or actually, Wonder Woman can be whatever she wants. I'm not gonna tell her what to do. All right, my anime one, I still slim them up. Oh, Sean Franklin, I didn't see you there, bro. What's up? Did you know Man of Steel mobile game? I actually did not. How was that? So I'm just gonna do the logo here because I'm just dying to do it. Looks like it's a little bit of a head, so a curve there. Imagine when I get better at this, you know what I mean? It's like, watch out, people. I'll be at Artist Alley at Anime Expo in no time. Next to Mighty Pegasus, haha. One can dream. Shout out to Mighty Pegasus. The homie. Shout out to my boy Ramesh De Silva. I miss that guy. I need to call him. It's been a while. See how he's doing over in the motherland. I may have made these a little bit too big. I'm just going off of memory now. Of what I like. There's a little bit of dinner right there. Trying to have an opinion of tonight's session. By the way, I know it's late, so if anyone's got to bounce, I mean, I'm not holding you here. I'm just blessed and gracious to have y'all here chilling as I just draw. This is very therapeutic for me, so hope y'all enjoying it. And by the way, you can draw with me too. I invite everybody. This is longer than that. I don't like that. So I'll just make the line sticker on the outside here to match it up. Make the line sticker on the inside here to match it up a little bit. But these lines should be bigger, so it feels like the emblem is popping out a bit, you know? See, in Fortnite, I'm trying to do the melee mastery. Alright, I have a bad feeling I made this part too low for Batman, but it is what it is. I don't know, I just love the Batfleck logo. I've never drawn it this with this much care before. So this is actually cool. All right, now the part I was worried about, the muscles. The muscles, everybody. Right? Me too, man. Me too. It's up there. I like the Arkham Batman logo a lot, too. I'm torn between the two. Now, here's the part where I'm just going to ignore the outfit. I'm just going to do what I feel is right for the muscles. Because I feel it's a lot of form-fitting stuff the Snyder has anyways. Let's make the booby sizers on this side. This boobie's coming out a little bit too much here, so let's do this. Let's pop it out more. It's not going to ruin anything, I don't think. Because this is going to look dark when we color it in and shade it. Yours too. Yeah, it does look good because it kind of reminds me of Batwoman's almost and Batgirls, but not so much. I mean, it's very close. I'm just doing this little dip here. Yeah, this part is bothering me, but whatever. Does he have muscle structure through the suit? Yeah, he does. He does. Oh shit. I have to do the muscles for everything, even on the emblem. Look at this. Right here, see that? The muscles go through. So under the wing, I guess that's his nipple, the bat nipple. And then the muscles go upwards. Okay, so we gotta honor the... I'm just going the bat nipple. So it keeps going this way. A little bit under here. Under the wing here. Right under here. That's where I think it dips up. Yeah. You didn't miss chest day, you know? And it looks like the chest muscle comes up this way too. So let's do that here. I don't want to connect it yet because I'm not sure if I like it connecting. Now we can connect. I think. I hope. And it looks like this goes straight center. These I'm not going to connect so much. So this works out in our favor because the suit is indented, so we could actually make this stronger. The lines here. And then hopefully I can make it even out, because in my mind, in my eyes, it doesn't look all evened out. If anyone falls asleep during my stream, that is awesome. It means you're getting good rest. I did my job. Entertaining or boring, y'all? Ooh, you take your pick. You know, drawing this makes me want to watch Snyder Cut again. You know what I'm saying? All right. Whew, let's put that backstage. All right, looks like this goes through on this side, on the muscle. This one does as well. No, I felt I had to draw that there for some reason. Now here's the part where you can make or break the suit. Little tricep part here. This is... Wait, I can make the screen smaller too. I didn't think about that. The picture. All right, now let me show you what I'm looking at. So his gloves looks like it comes close to his elbows. Oh, yeah. Well, you know, bounce out when you got to. I'm just glad you swung by and I got to say hi to you, brother. That's awesome. Dude, so much care went into creating Ben's bat suit relative to Superman's suit. It's just painfully obvious looking at the shot of Batman, right? Because they had look. I bet they had to do a mold where they put all this goop just to get the body formed right to fit the actor, and then put the shapes of the muscle form on top to enhance whatever the actor has, you know. And I think that's great. So, looking at the picture, I'll bring it up again. It does look like the gauntlets go over the elbows, like right around here. You can see it, you know, over here. So I'm going to honor that. It looks like this goes a little bit in. So we can just follow what we created here. Looks like that's a tricep right here. He's just bulging. Everything's bulging out with Batman. You know what I'm saying? He's got bulge, bro. He's packing a pack. And it looks like this is a curve of sorts, but it also curves this. Oh, I don't know if you. I doubt you could hear it, but it's raining outside. And it's beautiful. Yo, South Cali guy, you're in my area. Is it raining where you are? I'm gonna make his arm a lot bigger though. Who knows? This could be like a vein or something. Looks like it goes all the way down. Looks like from here, the dip. It's got this one arm here with that muscle. Very DBZ right here. Again, DBZ vibes with this little area here. Now, this part is super dark in the picture I'm looking at. So I'm just going to do my best to mirror this side. Looks like it's from the suit here, so the arm goes around this way. Duper man here to try and save the day, wondering why you don't like him. Okay, I feel the left arm is smaller. We can make it even bigger. I feel a lot better now. There we go. Hey, have a good night, Ari. Thank you for swinging by. Yeah, lovely to see you too. We should game sometime soon. Yeah, he's got those anti-soups laser gauntlets on in that shot, so they look bulkier. Yeah, and he needs them to go up against other enemies for the Darkseid War in Justice League 2 and 3, Zack Snyder's. Yeah, it's beautiful. I can hear it now. So I imagine how Zack Snyder's new Justice. Now, think about Zack Snyder. If he gives us spoilers, he's already got a better idea in mind, you know? Yeah, say night to Ari, hell yeah. So I imagine Justice League 2 would deal with the Legion of Doom, and it would deal a lot with Darkseid making deals with Lex to make things ready for his invasion. And the invasion happens at the end. And then I think Justice League 3 would be the future Nightmareverse trying to go back and change stuff. And the finale of the Nightmareverse would be with Batman dying and Superman fighting Darkseid back in time, because they have to go back in time. So it'd be back to whatever the Legion of Doom ended on, and Superman fighting Darkseid and then saving the day. And then there's a funeral for a friend, but it's Batman. Okay, so now that we drew this, comic books wise, I want to do the ribs here, but that's going to be very anime of me. So I see his ribs drop a little bit further. So I'm going to use pencils just to see how I like it. See that? I think he's going to drop further down here. That actually looks pretty good. Because it looks like it goes here and then into his waist. Because remember, Batman's a big guy. Snyderverse Batman will eat you for lunch, yo, and breakfast, and have a little bit more for a snack later. There you go. That makes me feel better now. Now that I did that. I did lean it up a bit. I couldn't help it. Oh, thank you, brother. Thank you, fam. I appreciate it. Because I haven't drawn them forever, and I've never drawn Snyderverse characters in this detail to like my art style. So this is a first for me, and I'm enjoying it. I do want to shade it because it's freaking Batman. And I like Batman being all in black. Because if you look at Superman artistically, he is the prime colors. Red, yellow, blue. Now, what's another key element of art is shades. Black and white aren't really colors, they're shades. They are part of the color family because you need a color to decide what you want your car to be, blah, 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 blah. But they are shades. So for art, you need the prime colors, and for art, you need shades. You look at Superman, he's got the prime colors. You look at Batman, he's got the shades, he's gray area. But together, they're both tools of what you need to create art, color-wise. And that is beautiful. So I personally don't like Batman in blue and gray. I like him in black and gray. And I like his freaking utility belt to be black too. This is all black, baby. Let's go. I don't mind if the belt is yellow, but I want to honor the black because it's more. I feel it's more tactical, you know. I don't know. I just feel like giving this guy more muscles. Hee hee hee. All right. So here we go. The gauntlets. Let's fix the rest of the body though. Okay, so he's got a combination of interesting muscles going on here. So the abs, let's go straight down the line. It looks like he has a legit six-pack. The only six-pack I have is in my fridge. It's all vitamin sparkling water, though. I don't drink. Drinking is haram. All right, so here we go. Nikes. And it looks like his abs go here. Looks like he's got that sexy V line in there. I know ladies like that V line. Well, from my experience, from my lovers have told me. So if you don't have abs and you have that V line, you know, hey, they might like that. And it looks like some muscle goes here. This one goes here. There's a little thing here. All right, cool. We got his abs kind of in there from the suit. So it looks like the abs. Okay, look at what I want to show you what I'm seeing. This looks very Christopher Nolan Batman. Now I'm looking at it. Look at the abs here. It looks like bulletproof armor, and this part looks natural, like real muscle, but this here, it looks like see this? A perfect square, you know? Kind of like in Batman Returns and The Dark Knight, they had these little squares on the abs. And I don't know if it's like a front armadillo, but that's very interesting. It's like, again, he's got extra padding. And look at this. He's got these lines. Like, these lines are probably, could be the stitching of his bulletproof, like, gear. You know, it'll block anything except a straight shot. So we got to get these lines in here as well. And then it's got all these stitchings because then it's got to be that fabric that bullets can bounce off, but if you do a straight direct shot, it can penetrate. Just like Morgan Freeman described in his one, in Nolan stuff. I went from a 6-pack to a keg. From Twitch, what's up? Cheap viewers on Uji Soda. All right, I'll be on the lookout for Uji Soda one day, and I'll go, hey, someone said your viewers are cheap. What does that mean? Oh, the ears should go higher. Whatever, I like how I did mine. All right. What? You're slightly embarrassed to say that the number one thing I'm excited for when AI gets sophisticated enough is that somebody will be able to create a version of Snyder's JL2 and JL3 movies. Finally. All right, I think you need to incorporate AI with live actors, do a mix of it, because I might use AI for my movies in the future. I don't know. I feel these should be. I feel like this should go in more. You know, I'm gonna do that. I'm cheating. I'm gonna go in more a little bit because the background, the cape is gonna be completely black. You're not gonna see any of this. But you know, with AI, it could speed up like rendering and you know, cleaning up stuff. Like if you need an actor to look older in the face or younger, I think stuff like that can really help, and that's going to be necessary because by the time we do JL2 and 3, a lot of the actors will be older, but with the advanced technology and a creative visionary director like Zack Snyder is, it's going to be seamless because he did everything without. So as technology advances, so will visionaries. So that's why I'm never worried, really, you know? People in power come and go. And I just hope the bad people go and stay gone. So here we go. So we're gonna try and honor these squares, okay? Yeah. This all will look good when we do the line work for the details and shade and color it in, you know? By the way, Ari, she also does art and gameplay on her channel. Check it out. She's mostly on Twitch, which is why I'm surprised to see her here on YouTube making a stop by, which is a beautiful presence. Pleasant. Did I say peasant? Ugh. Pleasant surprise. Oh, you can't even see the ones I'm doing down here. Let me see if I can move this back a bit more. Ah! All right, just a little bit more there. Take it or leave it. Yeah, I hope Snyder is given that chance. I'm just desperate to see those movies. Haha, I thought seeing the Snyder's Justice League would be enough. But no, I need the rest. Yeah, after we see it, man. Oh, thank you. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. You know, we see what he's going for. We're like, oh, there is more. It is a to be continued. Some to be continued I'm cool with because what followed Mortal Kombat 1995 wasn't that great. In fact, the better sequel is the animated Mortal Kombat. The second one, I think, is Defenders of the Realm. That's a good follow-up to Mortal Kombat, the live action. Just get these muscles in there. This one I added. I just feel like it needs to be there with all the details going on here. All right, so now, oh, when we color this in, it's gonna be dope, or shade it. All right, so now we are gonna do the gauntlets, but before we do the gauntlet, we gotta get the shape of the arm in. So looks like it comes here. The elbow would be here, but I see that the gauntlet kind of blocks it a little bit. Looks like his forearms aren't that big. All right, so actually, I'm gonna use the pen on this. I mean, the pencil on this one, because it looks like it's layered. It looks like it's it has a layer going in here. You know what? I think the small layer is here. Let me show you what I'm seeing, and you can compare. See the small layer here? I think that's his regular glove he would wear, you know? And I think the thing over it is the gauntlet to absorb the Kryptonian blast or just such powerful energies. Because the blasts are also, I think Superman's laser blasts are also imitated by the apocalyptic laser blast that the parademons shoot as well. Probably not as strong, but just a little bit of a Superman blast could be devastating. That's why I got the Flash, you know? Okay, it looks like there's some little shape here. It goes in. Let me get the brightness up on my screen more so I can see some detail. Yeah, it looks like it's like that. Looks like this comes in here. Looks like there's a little glove compartment or a little device here. And then this looks like the spike. There's 3 ninja spikes of the League of Shadows. Kage something. Kage means shadow. That's why Storm Shadow is Arashi Kage. Storm Shadow. Arashi is storm. G.I. Joe, baby. G.I. Joe every day. And we're just going to copy the pattern design on this side. Tomorrow after work, I gotta clean my apartment. I'm hosting game night with the homies. We're doing some board games and D&D. All right, and the belt. The belt is something I really want to get to. And then that will be the suit. So it looks like he's got a functioning buckle, unlike Duperman's. So watch that. It's Duperman has no functioning buckle. It's so nerve-wracking. Even Reeves had like what looked like a functioning buckle. How could you screw up that? That's a failure to begin with. I'm all harsh judging. I give every movie 1 star automatically because it's hard to make a movie and complete it. So I give every movie 1 star just for completion. Because good on you. It's not easy. You know, good movie, bad movie. It's a lot of work. Even if the movie's not that great. This, I think this needs to go up higher. Oops. Looks like there's another square back here. Very interesting. Good. When I said very good and interesting, I'm like, man, you know, I'm really enjoying the detail and work put into what Snyder did for these characters. Let's have this one go straight out like that. There we go. Ooh, utility belt. I like it. Whew. All right. Oh, you can even see the utility belt. Oh my gosh, I have to take this back. There we go. I was doing a little bit of that. So we'll just focus on this range right here. And then let's ink those. And then we'll do some coloring and then call it a night. Hopefully I'm getting better. If not, at least the journey of 1,000 steps began with a few right now. What's crazy is that the gloves worked. They blocked the blast, but when they blocked Superman's blast, they hurt so much that he had to take them off. When they blocked the blast of the parademons, it didn't hurt. But I mean, Superman's blast is stronger than the Kryptonian laser gun that the Kryptonians used. Because that's what Alfred shot at the glove to see if it would work. I assume they were overheating, which is why he had to take them off. At least that's what I think. Yeah, that's what I mean. I think his blast is so powerful it overheated the whole thing, whereas the parademon one, it was just one shot. Probably the same type of energy, but Superman's beam was. It's like putting fire over one spot for 30 seconds compared to doing a flash of fire right in front of you, you know? Like he could do the same energy, but a lot of it all at once, you know? I'm having so much fun. Thank you all for being here. We are going to be winding down. I think the stream will be as long as a Man of Steel movie runtime. That's okay. But since this is Batman, I do want to color this or shade it. Oh, well, I need to hydrate. All this talking, I'm getting headache. Hopefully that's not too loud. If it is, my apologies. That is gross. But also, we're not done. We have to do the lines of the suit. These lines are not on the outfit. I'm just adding them just because I feel they need to be there. I have to thank my best friend John Boy, my best of best friends, you know, tight, you know what I mean? He's the one who said I should get back into drawing because he said he hasn't seen my style anywhere else before. I also joke that he could be biased because he's my brother, best friend. But if he has a point, I should work on my skills. Right? So these are small because they're going further back, you know? All right, let's do the functioning belt. You know what these utility belt pouches look like? They look like Marlboro cigarette packs. The way I'm drawing them right here, like this. This is just for the detail. All for the detail, baby. And a little bit over this side. Just a smidge. Just a little bit depth. I added that. That's not in the picture. This felt needed to be there. By the way, I don't know if you all watch, but my co-watch parties are pretty cool. It's one of my favorite things to do on the channel. I like having a guest on. Otherwise, it's just me rambling. And some of it's going to be just me rambling. Not everybody can make it to my crazy shindigs. But it is a good time and you get to enjoy a film you may or may not have seen before. And most likely will like. Who knows? All right, we're going to do this one a little different. This box right here. Okay, so. I smiled this time. You couldn't even see what I was doing. There you go. There's a utility belt. See how it looks like tiny little packs of cigarette? All right. So we can't really see the cape going over. We just see his arms protruding out. But I like that. It's like the cape would just cover his arms. And his arms are so big, they would handle everything for us. So next thing we got to do is add in the lines of detail to the suit. Now let me show you what I'm talking about. Let's see if I can make this bigger. All right, you look at the suit. Look, we got these lines here. It's like a stitching. A line going down here. It's almost, see this line? This is almost, and then coming from the back here, almost honoring the side of, oh, I see what I did wrong with the belts. There's a little curve. Damn it. Okay, whatever. It's almost like Snyder Superman that has this thing on the side to complement, do that V look to complement and enhance the shape of the muscle structure, you know? So we gotta get these lines in with the character. So that's what we're gonna try and do. Whoops. Pow. So that being said, let's get some of those lines in now. So let's do the small one first. There's this line. That's close to the abs, so it goes in this way. Now, I'm safe to say it does the same on this side. And there's this curve around the abs that doesn't go through the emblem, but it goes all the way to the side here as it dips. So let me start here and see if we can have them meet. There we go. I think I made it a little bit too thick. Let's honor the other side in the same way. Now, when I draw Superman, I don't want to draw Superman straight on. He's got to be in a different angle, sideways or from another side looking in. Now, we got an interesting line development here. It's coming from here, the muscle, and it goes along the side here. And it looks like it continues around this way. Oops, I almost screwed up. Not almost, I did. Comes this way. Let's start at the end so we know where they meet up. There we go. Now we gotta honor that on the other side. Man, all these details in this suit is very, very impressive. Now that I'm drawing it, I'm loving the Batfleck design even more so. Who would have thought? Okay, so it doesn't go over this. Oh look, we got to use this line after all. Haha. It's a little extra thick, but whatever. How about that? Now, around here, looks like there's another line that follows this muscle. So let's go here. Have that line go all the way up. And it looks like this line connects with it. Like right here. And right there. So now that we know that's a thing, we can go up here and then curve it in. As this, what do you know? I wanted lines there, and I got the lines there. Wow, you saw where I put that line before. I was just thinking it needed it. And Zack Snyder agreed too before I even knew. See? Maybe that's why I like Zack. He does things that I wish I thought of first. All right. What else do we have on this suit? Oh, yeah. So on here, I notice... It's just so you can see what I'm doing. Oh, hey. What's going on? Miss you guys. Ooh, eyes. Attention to detail, my friend. Nicely done. I never picked up on those. Neither have I! Look what I'm talking about. Here, I'll put it back on screen. I do sound effects all the time. So see, look at all these lines here, you know? This is more prominent. So I think that's another piece of the suit put on top. Because if you think about it, if they had to build this thing... Ooh, look at that. There's another line here. Not too much, but I want to put it in. Every line I want to honor. And I don't know how much of this is going to make the cut, but... You know, my color. But if you think about it, you're making a very strong material to be durable as hell. Look at this. You even have a line here going down this way. We have to honor that too. But these are like extra patches, maybe extra padding for protection, you know? But still form-fitting, so it creates that illusion to the eye. Okay, see, I see some here now too. This is where the outfit looks like it's spandex from a distance, but it's actually very technically smart in protecting Batman. See, look, we even have a square thing going on here, which is pretty cool. Now, when Jim Lee was overseeing New 52, working with other comic directors, look back at their armor. Zack Snyder's stuff is very complementary to New 52. Why? Because at that time, everyone was on the same page working together. And I miss that about DC, complimenting each other. Now it just seems like someone wants to be the pioneer of this or that, and screw this person and take their ideas. I'm like, screw that crap, man. Can't you guys work together? What the hell is this? So yeah, that's what it looks like. Because these parts had to be woven together, because I'm guessing it's a strong material. So you had to do them in pieces. If it's going to be strong enough to block bullets or, this and that. That's why that knife got in right perfectly, because it's probably on a weak spot of the armor, That's probably why Batman looked at the guy who stabbed him against the wall and then punched him with a deep punch that would probably break his ribs or crush an organ. He's like, you stab me with a knife, I'll stab you with my fist. Bam! Okay, I really want to get this one in. It looks like it honors this spike here. Do you see that? So we're going to go straight up with this line here. I don't want it to be too thick. And then it goes in a perfect angle up here. There we go. So if that's the case, we've got to honor it with the other side. All right, cool. Woo! Ah, see, it's over here too. Do you see that? Oh, this one goes up more. Oops. Ah, that did go up more too. Crap. We'll just go. Oh, it goes over the whole shoulder. Okay, so we'll just add it there. All right, we'll just honor ours. Ours is not perfect. Okay, whatever. Not everybody's Zack Snyder. I'm Kojay, baby. So we're just gonna honor the other side while we draw the details here. See, just looking at the line work and Batman being all black, you can't see all the details of the armor, how brilliant it is. And I think that's the key thing for Batman. To be not showing his weaknesses or strengths. He lets you feel it when he knocks you out. Let's get that other side here. All right, looks like everything's set up very nicely. Whew. Indeed, yeah. So there you go. When I first saw that scene, I honestly thought Batman had stabbed that guy using a knife when he had gotten stabbed with. Yeah, Batman's not like that. He did put people in death-like situations, I guess when Batman's angry, he's like, I don't kill you. Death kills you. I just gave it a nudge. Let's give some more muscles here. I feel like it needs more muscle definition. All right. Let's do another line here just for muscle definition. I don't know why. I feel like I need it. Another line there. These are called extra lines. I see them in comics too, so I was like, that's not something, but it makes it look great. All right. Woof. Woof. Oh, that's what I needed to buy. I needed to buy an eraser, because I gotta use this little thing right here. All right. Before we do, make sure the ink isn't wet. See, this is already getting messed up. This is going to be gray and everything soon, huh? It's okay. I can always wash it, see if it gets the stains out. All right, here we go. Let's get rid of all the gray. It's going to do this little weird trumpet fart sound. I do apologize if that's annoying. Whew. I had no idea. You know, all day I was thinking, what am I going to draw? Oh, yeah, it is late, bro. It's 11:18 on the side. Hi, y'all. It's great hanging with you. I got work in a few hours. Gonna have to call it a night, sadly. Have a great stream, Kojay. I have to be a part of the replay crew to see it completed. Yeah, no problem, man. Thank you. Have a good night. It's always great seeing you, brother. All of the rest of you who bounced too, thank you for being here. And you as well, have a good night. I'm just gonna wrap this up because it is getting late. I need my memes as well. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Everyone's saying good night. Good night, guys. Or I don't know if you're staying, take it or leave it. But good night if you got to bounce. Have a good night, brother. Always good seeing you, man. Always good seeing you. Thank you. Snyder Fighters is coming back, by the way. I just have a new way of doing the show, new setup. So much stuff in store, so much work I got to do. Keeps me busy, out of trouble, and hopefully saving me money. I'm not making money either, but doing this, it'd be nice, sure, but follow your passion. My problem is all my passions do not pay the bills. So when I'm doing my work where I have to earn money to pay the bills, I'm not really completely happy. But that's life, right? I have, throughout the whole day, I have like, 2 hours and 19 minutes. I've been super happy. No, I did get to see someone special earlier today. Family. Someone's, I should say. There's a lot of them. Hey, you still with us, bro? Thank you. That's what I like about Ben's Batman. He's lost, broken in BVS, but it's Superman's sacrifice at the end that brings Batman back to life and re-inspires him, nice choice of word, to continue the journey he started 20 years prior. Yes. I have to say, I gave up on my dreams a bunch of times because I wasn't getting anywhere. And then it took experiencing a film, specifically from Jean Yimou, in 2002, Hero, not the one that was released by Quentin Tarantino. I mean, distributed by Quentin Tarantino and his production, because they changed the dialogue and they screwed up the color grade. Ugh, I hate it. So ignorant. But that movie made me want to be following my dreams again. Sometimes I wish it wasn't like that. I wish I kind of didn't have dreams. I just got a business job like anybody else. But then would I be me? Would I have made the revelations and adventures and things I've done now? I don't know. But that re-inspiration is huge, life-changing, and necessary. He's got a legit character art that's built off the Soup's character art. So well done. Yeah, and that's the key thing. Superman brings hope, not just to people, but to other superheroes. Even ones who are so far gone and lost. So, I mean, you see Superman saving a lot of people. He was saving people as a kid. The school bus scene. That's a lot of kids he saved, you know? He saved humanity from genocide. I wish someone could do that for the Palestinians. But it seems like governments just want to displace them and kill them and do ethnic cleansing. No! The lead fell out. Oh gosh. I gotta get this eraser back. Hold on a second. Where'd that go? Oh, there it is. Ugh. So Superman saved a lot of people. A lot of people. More people than Christopher Reeves saved. Because Christopher Reeves saved like the West Coast or the East Coast, then the West Coast, then he reversed it like it never happened. You know? I'm sure he would save any iteration of Superman would save everybody. Even Smallville at the end. He saved the whole world because Apocalypse was going to crash into Earth and then do everyone dead, and then Apocalypse will be built. So in a way, the ending of Smallville, of wiping out the Earth with one strike, and the ending of Snyder Cut wiping the Earth out with one strike, Smallville Superman and Superman and Man of Steel stopping the World Engine. Oh my gosh, look what I did. I wanted this to be slimmer, but I honored the first line. Oh crap. Oh well. We can't go back now. Whatever. Hey! Viva Viva Palestina. Let's go. Everyone deserves equal rights where they live. Everyone deserves freedom. No apartheid. No propaganda to encourage killing innocent civilians. No labeling resistance fighters as terrorists while we are told this army and that army are moral, but they're actually the terrorists. You know, that's what I like about high concept films. It gets people thinking. That's probably why Hollywood doesn't like high concept films, because like, we can't have people thinking. We need people to be addicted to product and loyalty to product, like Marvel. That's so propaganda based, which makes sense why the Department of Defense funds all the Marvel movies. Propaganda! F Marvel, man. Robert Liefeld, the creator of Deadpool, he's speaking out against studios. I wish David Ayer would take notes from him. Everyone's different, man. They fight the battles differently and they get screwed the same, but I don't know. Everyone's different. Speaking of, why is my keffia always falling down? Mwah. It's because I move around a lot, that's why. I didn't want you to see my digits. This might be the longest one because I really, really want to color Batman. He's I mean, he looks better when he's all in his colors. Now you're gonna see what I really want to do. All right, it looks pretty good. So I honored the anime eyes as best I can, the style that I do. You know what I'm saying? So let's take a look at the picture real quick and see which direction the lines are going. Left and right. These go left and right, and these go in. Okay, so they're a bit different. This one has an indent. So we actually gotta honor that. All right. So here we go. Texture time. Texture time is kind of like, how do I say it? It's kind of like coloring. Those strokes. Now, next level is shading texture. We're gonna do a cheat today. We're just gonna do a scribble shade. Make sure that line is strong so we can see it. Very nice to hear somebody else support Palestine. The tides are turning, though. People are starting to see the genocide, apartheid, for what it is at this point. I hope so, because everyone needs to see it in order for real change to happen. Not just Palestine, Sudan, Congo, Yemen. Everywhere in the world, there shouldn't be any. Otherwise, why are we even watching superheroes? Why are we, if we are watching superhero stuff and we can't call out villainy and what's wrong and crimes in the real world, then we're not really enjoying superheroes for what they stand for and mean. Even though there's fun, entertainment, action, and cheerful and moving moments, there's themes that are very important for humanity. If we don't embrace that as well, and you just care about seeing Superman save kids, but you can't get behind saving kids in real life, then your admiration for these superheroes is nothing but sexual, perverted, and selfish. So F you if that's you. People don't like to be serious. I think you could handle serious stuff without being heavy. Get used to it. The veil has been lifted. Every day people are starting to understand what's really been going on for decades over there. Yes. Hey, thank you. See, these are the conversations high concept movies and art inspire and should inspire. Can you have these high concepts when you talk about crypto? I don't know. Maybe crypto is brought out just to promote crypto.com. And materialism and all that crap. Who knows? Gotta make sure we're not getting lazy. These lines need to be close to each other. See, I got lazy a little bit. Just like the hair of our luchadora. Oh, man. I think we might have to go BVS length to do this. Oh, we surpassed Man of Steel runtime by 10 minutes. Maybe crypto is a sophisticated metaphor for Donald Trump or something. Probably not. Well, Donald Trump is being, surprisingly, even by his standards, he's being a bitch for today's Hitler war criminal Netanyahu. So you might be onto something. Forgot her name, but one of the actresses for Guardians of the Galaxy 3, she's very vocal and passionate about what's going on in Palestine. I follow her, I just forgot her name, sorry. No offense, actress, but God bless you, sister, for doing the right thing. Yeah, if you don't know, check out the rest of my content, especially my podcast, Kojay's Corner. And I've been covering what's going on with Palestine for ever since the genocides happened, actually. All right, let's see where the rest of these are going. Oh, I forgot a line. Look at this. The abs, yo. Look, the abs have a straight line going here from the symbol down. So we're going to do that. We're going to honor that. So they have another stitching here. And then these lines go this way. My favorite fights, we all got a dope fight of the Trinity. Like Batman had the warehouse fight. Wonder Woman had the fight in the village fighting the German soldiers. And Superman had the Smallville fight. Oh gosh, so great. Everyone was on their turf. Wonder Woman was around in the world because she's a worldly character. Superman was fighting in his town, Smallville. Batman was fighting in Gotham, his town. Because it was Gotham Harbor, I think, or close to it, up here. There's places in LA, downtown, where it's like a ghost town. There's no one there. I mean, you could think maybe there's someone sketchy in an abandoned building, maybe. Maybe some homeless people who have nowhere else to go. But it's like a dead town in some areas, and some people just own that land. I don't know what they're doing. I'm glad I'm doing this tonight. I was going to try and do it yesterday, but I had a wrestling date. Otherwise, I would have been at the Bat Channel's live breakdown. I don't know why it slipped my mind that it was live. I would love to be there and push the wrestling date after. But Replay Crew is always powerful and awesome. I mean, to be fair, we can't make it to all our stuff. Ooh, I skipped up. That's true, but one, Trump's nonsense ownership of Gaza plan is complete non-starter, and two, his announcement has mainstream media using words like imperialism, Nakba, ethnic cleansing. Yeah, because that's what it is. And it's awful because it's also exposing that they knew what was happening to the Palestinians for a year, which goes against what they've been denying. So that's what also looks bad. Because now they're just plain stupid, like, oh my gosh, all of a sudden they don't have water or electricity. Well, who cut it off? Oh my gosh, it's a rebel. Well, who's been bombing it? With whose weapons? With whose money? You know? Those are words that normies like a lot of my friends haven't really heard before, and if his ridiculousness announcement gets them to hear those words, that could be a great thing in the end. Yeah, they're just exposing themselves, really. I'll definitely check out your Palestinian stuff. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, no problem. And no problem if you didn't see it. I've been shadow banned. I've been blocked. I made an expose video showing why Biden was a liar, and YouTube got me in trouble. I was in the penalty box for like 3 months. They threatened to close off my channel. But I'm not feeling bad because someone else with a bigger following did that, exposing Biden as a liar. So someone did it. So I was like, all right, cool. You know? All right, so we need to see more of the stitching lines of where they're going. Now, I don't see as much stitching on this side, but it is going in this direction. So, wow. The detail, man. I have more admiration for Snyder. So the artist who designed a lot of the outfits and suits is this French guy who worked on Spawn, the one with Michael Jai White. Now look at Spawn's suit. And look at all Snyder suits in Snyderverse. You see the same attention to detail in Spawn's suit with here. And I'm glad that Snyder got that guy because it's just perfect. So having the same artist for Spawn kind of makes me giddy with joy because I love Spawn too, and the fact that Spawn and Batman teamed up. Batman teams up with a lot of people, or he goes up against a lot of people. It just makes me feel like, hey, maybe Spawn is an unofficial Snyderverse friend, an ally, just like John Constantine. Remember Zack Snyder saying in an interview he likes to think of his universe existing in John Constantine's one, the one with Keanu Reeves. So imagine Keanu Reeves as part of the Justice League 2 and 3. That'd be great. Or maybe he's part of Justice League 3. That'd be great. Get Keanu Reeves in this. I wouldn't mind getting an actor who actually has Constantine's accent. But whatever. Oh crap, I didn't extend here. Oops. My bad. Let's fix that. Best we can. Alright, that's the best we can. Woo! This outfit, man. Get my workout in. Oh, really? It doesn't surprise me, but good for you, brother, for fighting a good fight. Thank you. This isn't shading yet. This is the details. When we get to the shading, it's going to be fun. And I think I might have to use color pencil. But the shading, it's not going to be a problem. Okay, let's go to the rest of the suit. These ones, it's not very clear which direction these are going, but I'm just going to pick one. I'm just going to go straight down. Whew. All right, let's look at the rest of the suit. Okay. It looks like the rest of the suit goes in the same directions, kind of. So this won't be too bad. Shout out to Belle Reeve. I just thinking about her. Sister is dope. A little sloppy. Made one line a little bit too big. Start in a smaller area. I feel the bigger areas is where I screw up the most. So this is for the texture of the suit. Oh my gosh, am I running out of ink? It's horrible. Whew, we are almost done. We are almost done. Hold on. Where's his face? I feel like we need more features here. That's a little bit. Not too much. There you go, just a little bit there. Some little dimples and stuff. Because this Batman's clean shaven. He's a little scruffy before. Okay, now these are going this way. You know what's one of my favorite things about Batman when he fights is when he throws a badass kick, you know? It's cool that I don't panic when using ink, and sometimes you even use mistakes as a benefit later for a process. It's neat to watch it develop like that. Hey, thank you so much. Oh, you did say stitching. My bad. I didn't read it I read it too fast. Yep. Need to read more carefully. I got a little lazy here at one point. So these go the same direction, but they do not line up perfectly. So I'm just gonna go with that. I don't know if this phone is over. I don't want to overcharge it. Protect the battery. Protect your battery, ladies and gentlemen, because kids in Congo are dying, so we could have lithium and stuff and diamonds and whatever for our selfish needs. So, a good way to protect your battery of your phone. When you charge it to 100%, unplug it, turn it off for a minute, give or take, then turn it back on. Other option to help the battery longevity: turn it off, then charge it. Then when it's 100, unplug it. Don't leave it plugged overnight. And then turn it on. It's a computer. Give it time to not do two things at once and reset after it's charged. Okay, Batman. Can I move this down further? Let me try. Whoa, you got to see my pants there for a little bit. Whoa, flash show. Not that kind of show, Kojay. Okay. I was trying to show the whole thing. Oh, whatever. Now it's all screwed up. Oh, whatever. Let's see. Maybe higher? How come we can see the body before, but not now? Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. I mean, that's what the pencil's for. All right, so I want to color Batman. Let's get another sheet of paper to put behind it. Scotch tape it on. I hate using my double-sided. Double-sided is supposed to be for my posters I need to finally put up in this place. Oh, there's my single-sided tape. Dang it. All right. What are we going to color hard black? I think we're just gonna color the cape behind him hard black. That's what I'm calling it, hard black. So we'll just do this. As your everyday Sharpie. I love Sharpies. I use Sharpies for my release the Snyder Cut and restore Snyderverse signs when I went to pro wrestling events, WWE and AEW. I should go further down to where the belt ends, where the rest of the character art just kind of fades away. Let's see. Inside the neck could be a little bit darker. So we're going to pretend the light is coming from this side. So we'll darken the other side of things. This is going to look weird because the shine of the other ink or pencil I do is going to look different. But when I take a picture of it and enhance it into the computer, it's not gonna look that bad. At least I hope. This is not bad for improving tonight. I had no idea what I was gonna draw, you know? See, I don't want to harm the detail I spent so much time working on, you know? That's also key. But this is actually a good time saver. And I think it'll add a little interesting touch. Got a little bit of the inside here. By the way, if anyone draws along with me, please post it on a social and tag me. That'd be awesome. That'd be really cool. That way I also know you've made this far. Okay. Alright, what else can we do with Batman? Oh, his cowl. I don't know what those are. That might be a stupid thing, but we'll see. It's not going to matter when everything's going to be black. Maybe this should be like a point right there. Looks like he's gonna play football. Okay. All right, so I can't believe it. We're getting to the coloring stage. Oh. Ah. What time is it? It's still earlier than I've been going to sleep next to Fortnite. Oh, snap. Oh, okay. The art box. It says art bin. I blacked it out because bin is like trash. So I just like art. All right, we need. We can try one of these. What's the color it gives us? What's the texture? Ah, not bad. It's not solid. Well, on the camera it looks solid, but we could use that. I kind of like that one. What color is this supposed to be? It looks like a gray. I don't know if we'll use gray. That light. Maybe we'll keep it, okay? We'll keep it. Looking great, dude. Can't believe you Improve that. Thank you. Thank you. That makes two of us. Ah, black. I was looking for that. I think that's all I need. Black and a gray. Ooh, you know what we should also use? We should use prism. Oh, these are all Prismacolor. Cool. We should use white for blending. All right. All right. So we got gray, two kinds of black, and a white. And luckily, I have my electronic sharpener, so we don't have to waste time. Oh, are you serious? Okay, good. I thought it broke. All right, so. Oh, improvised. Yeah. I mean, we did, you know? I was actually thinking I was going to draw Superman. I had Superman on mind, but then when I started doing Batman in my chibi art, I was like, yo, let's try this. All right, we are going to do this one. Okay. This is a charcoal pencil. And I hate it takes forever to unravel. There we go. But this is one of my favorite tools for drawing, especially live drawing. Look at that. Ah, nice. Ooh, it smudges nicely. So it looks like the hard black is around. So let's honor the hard black. No, let's do the lighter color first. So it looks like the rest of his body, all this texture, is like a gray. So now we're going to start doing some shading. And I like that this one isn't like full perfect because some areas I want lighter. And I don't want to lose the detail we just did, you know? So I want to color the whole thing with the gray. You know, I was said at the beginning of this, we're not going to color a luchadora picture that we improved. Ugh, what the hell is that? Yeah! What is that, hair? I'm bald. As long as it's not pubic hair, I'm good, you know? Oh, that's longer and way more curlier. So just want to get the gray in and then strengthen the areas where there's shadow. But this type of color or tool, I mean charcoal, you can still see all the work we did with the pen, all the texture, the stitching. Oh, we have to paint his face. Skin color. Totally forgot about that. Sometimes some edges are too hard. I just want to soften it, you know? Soften. All right. Not too bad. All right. I mean, technically I can go in there, but I don't know if I want to use a different if I want to use color pencil for that, because I don't want to mix the two different. Maybe I do. We'll see. Let's just focus on one area first before venturing off. You know, if I go to sleep fulfill, I had no idea we'd be coloring Batman. I just can't go to sleep without doing this. I might leave his utility belt white, just so we're not here all night. While we're already here all night. I'm gonna tell this drawing make the Batfleck movie. Shout out to that account for braving, sharing some stuff for Free Palestine and to help the awareness of what's going on to the innocent people there in Palestine, occupied Palestine. That's huge. Some people are like, no, don't get political. What is political? What is political about calling out crimes? I don't see anything political about that. If that's political, then don't like superhero movies. Even the bad ones. Watch Barbie or something. Maybe that's why they want you to watch Barbie. Alright, screw it up here. It's a little too heavy on this side. You can kind of see it. So I'm gonna have to fix that up. Or maybe it's fine. Oh yeah, I'm fixing it up. That's cool. I think the left side needs more love. You know, if you want it all clean, you would do all this stuff on a separate piece of paper. But, you know, we're improving tonight, so that's the way it goes. Alrighty then. Now, we got a base. Let's start shading a little bit with where it needs to be. I have the Batfleck picture up where I'm trying to. Now, here's one thing I like to do with shading. I shade lines that aren't really entirely there, just to let the shading add more depth. Or at least that's what I'm going for. I don't know. I could be failing miserably. But hey, we came here to have fun and try, right? We're here to learn and have a good time. Okay, that's a little bit too harsh. Just soften around it, have it blend a little bit better. But again, I still don't want to lose all that texture we put a lot of work into doing. All right, now we need the sharper point. A little bit. So this is the darker side, so we could add more darkness to the Dark Knight on his left side, our right. I'm liking how that's turned out, or turning out. Now his left side here in the picture I'm seeing that I'm using as inspiration for the light source is super dark. So I guess we could have fun with that, you know, honor that. So I'm going to do the same type of shadowing I was doing, or shading I was doing on this side, but a little bit stronger. No, I went a little bit outside. Crap. Ah. All right, it's not that bad. We can erase outside. Chill, Kojay. Chill, bro. Chill. So this stitching, the shading of the body goes over it. That's why it's so clever that you don't see the stitching so much of how the armor is put together, you know? You just see the muscles kind of take form and shape over. If I get better at this and I could do every single member of the Justice League, I'm going to do Cyborg last. He's going to be very complex. Rightfully so. So if I could do Cyborg and everybody, then I've achieved the goal of, you know, doing the Kojay style of the Snyderverse Justice League. All right, it's not too bad. This part needs to be a little bit darker. I shouldn't be afraid to get into the emblem, because a lot of my pencil. I'm also glad I'm doing this, because on my profile it says I'm an artist, but everyone sees my activism and my vocals, or me vocalizing stuff going on in the world, you know? I feel very fulfilled doing this, having a great time. So this is therapeutic for me. So thank you for being here and enjoying this journey of your boy Kojay. You guys are part of the process. I appreciate you. So this part is really light. It still needs to be, I mean, it's lighter in the picture. It needs to be darker, because this one is a little too light. Now I made it too dark. Crap. Let's lighten it up a bit. I'm a little happy with that. Whew. Me too, brother. Long day at work. Got back at 12:30 p.m. EST. So this is relaxing while I work on my own YouTube channel. Nice, yo. I'll subscribe to you and check out your stuff if I haven't already. Yeah, a lot of work goes into YouTube, so that's why sometimes I'm on hiatus, because I'm trying to either I'm doing something that requires my immediate attention, or I'm trying to do something to help the channel. Okay, this side needs to be darker now, I feel. Well, I'm glad it's therapeutic for you too, my man. I appreciate you. I really do. I could probably do 2 of these a week. Worst case 1, best case 3 or 4. We'll see, you know. I feel like this whole left side should be darker. Okay, there we go. Now, move to the black. Before we do that, let's do the gray. Okay, it is a good sharpener. I was about to say. Wow, you could barely see this one. But it's important that it's there because it's going to lighten that other side up. We didn't even do textures for the cape part here. Ah! This could have looked so much more fire if we did. Oh well, who cares? We'll do it next time. A bit of gray on the face, a little bit here, a little bit inside this thing. It's help blend. Lighter colors help blend darker ones, in my experience, and darker ones help give weight to lighter ones. Okay, it's enough damage. Now I want to start on the glove because it's small. Because if we screw up, yeah, for sure, man. I'm glad you let me know. Because sometimes I don't know. Some people just have accounts to be on, to be active, you know, on this app. Oh, I freaking love coloring. Oh, it's so much fun. Now, if I had a sharper Sharpie, I would do this with that, but the other one is a little thick, and I want the precision. It's crazy. We listened to the same track for so long. Woo! Black is not an easy color. Shade. It's only color when it's a color that's used, but technically, you know what I mean. All right. All right, see how it does a nice blend right there? That's when I went with the lighter color. So I feel like it did a good job. So when I slowly blend in to have it a lighter black, it's not too bad. Because I don't want to lose detail of the line work, you know? That's why sometimes some characters that are black, they're not fully black. So you can still see the lines of the details, you know? But also that's what makes Batman scary in like low lit areas where he's there in front of you. You know, you can't see where his next move is coming, you know, because he blends in with the shadows and the darkness. And, you know, that's definitely on purpose. Oh, your EST. Good lord. I just saw that again. East Coast is chill. I want to see every state in America. I think I've seen like 10 or been to 10. A lot more to go. Maybe like 40 to 42 maybe to go. I have to count again in my head. I can't think right now. I'm saving everything for coloring. I fucking love coloring. Alright, I'm getting the hang of coloring all of a sudden now. Then back into it. So when we color our luchadora, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be nice. Okay, I did lose detail here on this little thing I spent time with. So that is a bit of a oops. So let's see if we could not make that mistake on this end. Let's just color everything lightly, then make it stronger. Okay, this I want to connect a little bit better with the rest of the glove. Or at least make the Sharpie ink don't look too prominent. I want it seamless if possible. I think that one did better, but this is looking nice. This is supposed to be the darker side, lighting wise, of the suit of the character. Haha, I'm a night owl. It's in my DNA. Very tough for me to kick it. Oh, very tough for you to kick. Yeah, I am too, because when it's night, I feel like it's quieter. I hear my thoughts more, I don't know. All right, we got the gloves. I'm going to do this part here. Because in the picture, it looks the most gray of the suit also. What was the idea behind take it or leave it? It's a choice for your name. Okay, it looks like under here it's darker. Is there a meaning or is it a motto? You know what? I want detail. Now I can do it here. See that? Maybe that'll help a little bit. Oh, I like that now. All right. Feel ready to go to the cowl. What do you say? That's how I end my reviews, recommendations. Those are just my thoughts. Take it or leave it. What do you guys think? I like it. I like it. That's very cool. It was my way of trying to validate other people's movie opinions. That's cool. That's very cool. I like it. I mean, it's true. It's like, hey, this is what I think. Take it or leave it. Just like any food and travel, it's like, oh, that's delicious. They could always do that, but how delicious is it? All right, now the cowl. There's going to be a lot of blackness and darkness for the Dark Knight. I'm excited. This is where the Batman pops. Oh, I forgot. Smooth it out with the light one. See that? To make Prismacolors look really well, you have to blend colors on top of each other. That's the trick, in my opinion, or how I do it. It makes a really, really nice finish. But also, it could screw it up because I just see the stakes there. All right, I'm gonna go and screw that up even more. Because now the suit looks a little too dark in areas. Let's fix that up a bit. This will give a nice shine then, hopefully. So I'm liking this a lot. In fact, if I want it darker, I'll just go over it darker. Cool. Oh man, the light gray generally adds just a touch of color when blended like that. Very nice. Thank you. And actually, since I said earlier, I'm trying to warm up with coloring. It's great that we picked Batman because the shades. That's perfect. That's like what we needed. Except the face. I forgot. His skin tone. Light brown. And thank you. All right, let's do some color practice. Whoa, that is too much. Where's my white? There's my white. All right. Batman is Caucasian, so it's important I get the skin color in now because all the black around it might make it messy when I go with the light. You want to do lighter colors than darker colors for us around. That's what I learned in my experience of coloring. At least for me. Some people might not have a problem. They might like it the other way around. Whatever, whatever's effective and works for you. Now here's where I want to add more for the lips. Some more shapes a little bit. Then okay, good. Now I'm going to smooth it out with the white. And if we need to go back in more with some color, we will. I usually use white or lighter colors as a blender. Smooth things out, Go back in to make it a little bit more darker. I dropped a color. I don't know what it was. Hopefully it wasn't black. It was black. I need that one. See, when I bleed a little bit outside, it's okay because that part's going to be covered with black. It's not perfect, but at this hour, and this is the first time doing this in a long time, we gotta be more forgiving of ourselves. All right, now let's get back to the cowl. This is the magic. This is where we're gonna see our Batman. Oh, I can't wait. Let's go. I love coloring. I'm gonna do everything this like deep black. Now this is where the gray was, so that part's gonna be a little bit lighter. My videos are probably these drawing videos. You probably won't watch and fast forward if you want to get to it all and save yourself these hours and hours, or play BBS in the background. You know. So all these lines I did, I want to make sure I don't lose the detail of them because I worked hard on these, man. And then this is where we could add more of the stern frown he's got, the forever brooding look, brooding Bruce. Trey of the Bat Channel is going to do backflips. I hope when he sees this. If it's good enough, we will see. Ah, crap! I went outside the line. Sheesh. It's not clean. Happens. Especially when you go on the edges, you want to make sure it's sharp. I'm being freaking lazy with it. Yeah, my mission statement for my channel is to help introduce mainstream moviegoers to non-mainstream movies. It's my theory that they'd be interested if only they knew about these indie and foreign films. Damn, that's what I'm doing with some Korean films. That's what I do my co-watch parties about. Man, I'm glad you showed up. We have so much in common. So I try to bridge the gap between mainstream and non-mainstream by making comparisons to mainstream films. For example, trying to help nudge direct them. That is all. Everyone, subscribe to Take It or Leave It. I love it. I feel stupid. I didn't check you out before or have. I'm so glad you told me about it. I'm gonna hit you up on that channel. Show some love because you're doing the Lord's work for art, for humanity, man. That's awesome. See, I had to go in with the Sharpie because I really want to establish strong black shadows and shades. And this is like my favorite profile to draw of characters. Just front on, arms down, very simple. It's when I get to movements and body poses and gestures and expressions, that's when the storytelling really kicks in. This is like more detail work, character study, you know? And getting back into drawing, I want to focus on my strengths. Yo, one of my favorite films of all time is from a studio that doesn't put it out anymore. It's on a Korean streaming app and it's on Daily Motion. But I have a link for it too, and it's called The Restless. It's on my watch party. If you look in the details in the description, I put information on how you could watch it. That is one of my favorite films of all time. I'm trying to, it might be number 1 or number 2. It's one of those. But that movie, if you like Man of Steel and wuxia and a touch of fantasy and romance, that's up your alley. I say Man of Steel because it has a lot of comic book elements, comic book characters, and comic book action done very well. Came out 2006, I believe. Such a good film, underrated. Someone in Poland has the rights to it. It's weird. All right. So now we got to make the cowl make sense with all the darkness we added. Darkness of Batman. What? What are you saying, Kojay? I'm saying you the Dark Knight, bruh. This is where it gets tricky. I don't want to color too much black in the areas I want detail to shine. Ooh, that was good. I like what I did here. So maybe if I... Oh, need to sharpen. So maybe if I could honor that, keep it consistent, maybe we could accomplish this goal. I learned my lesson. Right after work, I gotta come here and do it. Yeah, the rest is Korean film. If you go on my page, look at the watch party playlist, it should be there. And Trey watched it with me. Retro Nerd Girl did as well. My sister was supposed to, but she wasn't able to make it. Yeah, so a great example. Ever since Squid Game, oh wow, nice. Yeah, Squid Game did great for Korean cinema. For me, I think it was Old Boy that dragged me into it. That comic book movie by Chan-wook Park. And then I was hooked on Korean cinema ever since because they have a lot of period pieces and fantasy with swords. I love swords, man. So much good stuff. Bae Doona in Rebel Moon, she's a fantastic South Korean actress. I love her and everything she's in. And I love that she was in Rebel Moon. I was like, she's one of my favorite actors in a Zack Snyder movie. Because it was like, you got Bae Doona? Holy crap. Holy crap, you ain't playing Zack Snyder. Because I even saw in Zack Snyder's Vero, he posted a poster of the Villainess, that South Korean action suspense film. He said he really wanted to see it. I was like, wow, he's into that? My man Zack Snyder, good taste, good taste. All right, we did the neck, and I think the neck came out almost good. Let's just blend a little bit so we don't lose some details. A little bit of the details here. neck here. A little bit there. And then I think we need more black everywhere else. If I have time, I'll take a picture of this and put on my socials. See what you missed, people. I'm just playing. Replay crew. Okay, now make sure the face accomplishes everything the rest of it did. This is the nervous part. This has to be nice. Very nice. Yeah, the paint in Batman's eyes are freaking pitch black. So I gotta make sure the outside is a little bit lighter around the eyes. Or maybe not, I don't know. Gotta see what works. I really want his frown to be seen, you know? That's pretty hard with the mask being so black. And also the medium we're using, colored pencils. All right, now let's see if we could lighten things up with the expressions here on with the gray. Yes, it is. There was a movie called Zinda in the Bollywood industry that unofficially and disrespectfully, without permission, did a remake. They got sued. I haven't seen the director do anything since. He was a good director. I was just like, dang, how could you plagiarize something? Then Spike Lee's one was alright. I don't know. I just think a masterpiece is a masterpiece. Don't mess with it. And that's a comic book movie too. I have some of the old boy comics. It's way different. They took some shit. Oh no, that's okay. Haha. Just remembered why. They took some liberties, but I feel they enhanced it. Sometimes liberties. I mean, it's a leap of faith, you know. The trust part comes later. You gotta earn it. Now let's darken those areas a little bit. Alright, something's wrong with his nose straight down here. Let's just color that. Why is this side so light? It's bothering me. Maybe it's just the light. Is it the light? I think it is. Alright, under his neck has to be dark. So, now, where's my Sharpie? Here's a Sharpie. Why is there a bright part here? It's bothering me. Is that just the light? It is. That is weird. Okay, so maybe Sharpie isn't the best idea. Because the texture bounces off the light. Totally different. I got this weird bright thing on his nose. It doesn't look like that from this angle, but yeah, exactly. It's like, can you really remake the Wizard of Oz? People tried and they learned their lessons, so they're doing stories of before and after, and before and a before. I think that's the best way to go. Expand the universe. Don't touch something that's not broken. You'll break it. I mean, some things can, do an upgrade if like technology allows it, like Dune. However, Children of Dune, the sci-fi series, that was gold. All right, so next time with Batman, I'm not going to use as much Sharpie as I did before. I think it's just the lighting that's hitting my picture all weird. So now here's the other part. The eyes. The iconic paint, black paint around the eyes. I actually like the paint around the eyes. This is cool. I mean, I'm pretty sure you could use AI to whiten the eyes in any Batman movie. Probably would look cool too. But I'm liking the expression, and because what's cool about eyes, you can see the more of the character's sincerity. So when they cry or get emotional, you see that. If the eyes were white, you wouldn't see that. It's very cold. And I think that's what's key with the armor during the fight. All right. We are almost done. Now, I've been waiting for this, coloring this baby. The emblem must be perfect. As close to perfect as possible. What's crazy is I don't know if I could make color copies of these or whatever, because I don't know if the copier would reflect too much. The light of the copier would reflect too much of the shine of the texture of the. I mean, the Sharpie, no, but the pencil might have more of a reflection, so it may not be perfect. I don't know. Maybe color copiers are nicer. Wow, we are Snyder cut length 4 hours. Holy crap! I guess I am going to sleep at Fortnite time. So I guess that's how long it takes me to do this. It takes me about 2 hours to draw in ink, and then 2 hours to color. So now we know. Oh man, I said this was going to be in my head. I said this is going to be a short stream. But dear gosh. This is Snyder cut length. See, I'm doing this a little bit quicker. Well, what's cool about colored pencil? You can clean it up as you see fit. I don't know. I like it, especially Prismacolors. These ain't cheap either. Overpriced, perfect pencil coloring. We didn't even get to the belt. I just want to see the full picture when it's done, man. I am happy with my work. I mean, you know, not drawing for like so long. Maybe I'm back in the mold. I don't know. Whew. Ben Affleck has brown eyes. Anywhere we go, Justice League saved the day. Fighting and running, yeah. My, have we grown to restore Snyderverse? You, my Snyderverse. Sha la 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 la. Sell it, restore it, do whatever with. Sha la 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 la. Release the air cut. All right, that's why I don't do music yet. All right. Whoosh. I need some gray in there. to light up the test. Light up the rest of the details. Oops. That's screwed up. All right. So light too much out of the way. It's not the greatest, but it's okay. Oh, man. He looks a little small. I don't know. We are done. Whoa. Inspired. That was a long haul. This does look better than on screen. But there we are, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Too kind. I just gotta do the belt at some point, but you know, I'm not in a rush. I really want to get that look. And I think if I colored this on the computer, it'd look fire, or a tablet. But for color pencil and on the spot, I'm quite happy. I'm quite satisfied. It's not the full body, it's just part, but hey, we just did the face of our luchadora, and then we moved to Batman, so but more of a full body, so I think it's going pretty all right. And that being said, we went to overtime. Zack Snyder's Justice League length. Didn't expect that. So thank you so much for being here. Let me make sure I give a shout out to everybody who came through. Shout out to Illblurred Matic. Shout out to Ari. Shout out to South Cali Guy. I think those are Illblurred Matic, South Cali Guy, Villain Ari, Sean Franklin swinging by, dropping some love, appreciate it, and Take It or Leave It. Thank you for being here. And then that bot person who came in here about cheap viewers. Thank you, I guess. Yeah, like and subscribe to Take It or Leave It. I'm gonna check you out, man. Yeah, I don't mind it. I think if I did the eyes non-anime, he would look more menacing, I think. Maybe more accurate. But that is our character right here. So, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for watching the replay. This was a long one, so skip to wherever you need to be to enjoy it however you want, or see the whole thing, whatever. I appreciate you. So, that being said, I'm going to bid adieu. Watch out for my latest co-watch party coming along. And like and subscribe. Like and subscribe to all the homies here, you know. There's my outro. Haha. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for being here. You kind of hyped me up when I had people in talking, just keeping me company, being here, you know. I guess I start drawing longer. But I'm gonna go to sleep, get my rest. I have work tomorrow, half day, thankfully, so I only need to be half awake. So yeah, but I feel fulfilled. I had so much fun doing this. I hope I'm getting better. I'm aiming to do so, get my skills back and all that good stuff. So yeah, that being said, take care, be well, be safe, treat yourself well, be kind to others. God bless. Free Palestine, and God bless again. And yeah, see you next time.
Whoops! See ya!